I think that's really dumb, Enjo. Where is... Oh. I didn't start up VTube Studio on my PC. My bad. Give it a minute. Oh, you're gonna see the little floaty, the little fairy. You're gonna see our fairy friend that never shows up because I always boot up VTube Studio first. Give it a minute. It'll be in there. There she is. Goodbye. Goodbye, friendo. All right. Play Peak. Maybe we'll play Peak on Tuesday. We'll axe the day of E33 and play some Peak. Solo Peak instead of Jump King. Would you want to see Solo Peak? All right. Thank you for the booba, I guess. Nibara redeeming a minute of Jump King. Alright. Okido. Okido? Okidoke. Let's play a video game. I have a strat. Okay. I started off the strat poorly, though. We are going to not summon. We're gonna haste. Oh, you redeemed 5 at the end of last stream? Oh yeah, you did. Right before we raided out. We must have missed it. SRP needs to step it up. He's in charge of that one. I could automate it probably. That's probably actually a really easy thing to automate. Is that when someone redeems a Jump King, you get to it automates adding to the debt. Okay, we hasted. Oren's up. We need these guys to get zombies, so this is actually a mistake. Dark Ward would be good. Do we have Dark Ward plus something else besides Silence Ward? No? Okay, that's the one we're switching to then. Yeah, I figured that's what happened because I'm looking at the activity feed and it says you redeemed it at the same hour that we got our shout out from Liz, so. No, Muffin. We said that she was immune to full break, right? Pretty sure that was the case. Alright, let's take a swing. That sucks. Give him some eye drops. We don't need to scan her because it tells us, right? I'm curious. Cast Curaga and Regen on zombified characters. Cure zombie with holy water. Her counterattacks dispel and dispel support magic. She also curses Aeons with her Mind Blast. Oh, that's considered magic to her, huh? Interesting. Muffin was actually just talking about me, right, Muffin? I've arrived. I'm the one you were waiting for. Alright, Kamari, why don't you switch out to Riku? Riku, we're going to use you to buff everyone's luck. Yo, 99% on a Valentine's Day? I'm reading SRP's comment, and I don't know why my brain defaulted to this, but I think it would be really funny if like a normie who didn't know what NTR was read that as, "Are you being nuttered?" Yes, please elucidate us, Bleat, because I also don't know what it stands for. Far Plane Wind. What the hell is Far Plane Wind? Oh, I've received a text. One moment. One moment while I check in on that. Okay. Nothing important right now. Alrighty. Back to video game. It's Riku. Can she steal more than once? I want to see what Far Plane Wind is, though. Is that at the very bottom? Inflicts death on all enemies. Couldn't steal anything. Can't stick around for work because, or stream because of work, but kick Unalaska's ass. I will. I'll do it for you, Chaotic. I hope you have a good day at work. Let's use a Mega Potion in this instance, actually. $4K for everyone. The acronym BSS is for Boku ga Saki ni Saka. Oh boy. Boku ga Saki no Suki Dada no. Did I? That was a very English way of pronouncing that. Which is as previously mentioned by others, means, but I liked her first in Japanese. This was copied from Reddit. Oh, every successful steal has the chance. Okay, so it's not that she has a pocket with a set amount of items in it. It's that she has a pocket with with Schrodinger's amount of items in it. Understood. Thank you, thank you. But I liked her first. So does that mean it's not NTR, it's stalking? It's voyeurism? It's like the romantic voyeurism and not the sexy time voyeurism. It's like watching from afar. Oh, NTR requires an established relationship. It's like cheating, right? Good point. And BSS is like NTR without the relationship, without the established relationship. So it's really just coveting, coveting thy wife / girlfriend. Gotcha. Okay, Orin is up. Orin still has Reflect on himself, right? Oh, it's not gonna flash unless I'm casting a spell on him, huh? Okay. Phase 2, baby! Bring on the tentacles. Fantastic. Yeah, we all have Reflect, and it doesn't seem like her attacks are getting rid of Reflect. So we should be good. Now, this is the strategy. Reflect is going to reflect Curaga back on her whenever she attacks with it. So we have to out DPS her Cure. Which will be very easy with Kimari. Or with Orin. Kimari would have made it easy too. Oh, thank you, Crafts, Ix. Which would you like? Which would you prefer? Thank you for following. And thank you for wishing me a good Singles Awareness Day, Storm. What are you trying to say about that, huh? What are you trying to say? You trying to make a statement? Damn. All right. Well, I am an anime character on the internet, so it's a pretty safe assumption. Do we all still have haste? No, she probably has gotten rid of most of our haste. Let's haste. Go by 9 crafts, 9 or 9 crafts. Yeah, we'll go with 9. That's a nice, simple name. I guess I didn't interpret that as a Roman numeral for some reason. I wonder if it's because of one of our Aeons is named Ixion, so I'm my brain is geared to see IX as Ix. I don't know, Storm. That was an awful specific sus not congratulatory statement. Damn, what is it when you wish somebody like a nicety? What is it when you wish somebody happy holidays? There's a word for it. There's a word for when you are saying happy holidays or happy Valentine's Day. What is that word? Damn. Anyway, we should play a video game instead of sitting on the screen. Let's keep stealing. Hey, Mist, how's it going? Welcome in, Mist. Let's switch you out to Kamari. We'll hit Kamari with Reflect when, we'll have Kamari cast Haste on himself. Oh, did he already have Haste still? Oops. And when Yuna comes around, we'll hit him with Reflect. Alrighty, Yuna is here. It's time to give Kamari some Reflect so that he can swing. Yeah, hit me with that zombie. Give me that zombie status. Everybody's zombied. It's basically a shoo-in now. Hell yeah. Good reference, Mibaru. I can tell that we come from roughly the same time period. We can just make a potion ourselves. Oh, we can't though, because we're undead now, right? No healing. I forgot. I almost did a silly. Have I been healing myself while I was undead? Did I screw myself up earlier? Do I have an item that casts Reflect on self? I was gonna switch out Yuna for somebody else. Why don't we... do we want to summon at this point? I think we want to save our summon for phase 3, if possible. So let's just doink her. Hit her with the staff. What if it was planned? SRP. I could probably set us up with, Shell, right? Why not? No, it definitely crashed yesterday. It was really funny. Oh, she has so much health. Oh, you've got darkness on you? I didn't notice. Because they made darkness and zombie have a smoke effect. Oh, that's not good. Waka, I'm gonna switch you in. Yeah, go for it. Oh, Waka didn't have reflect on him. That's dangerous. Right. That's why we didn't switch Yuna over before. I should have cured you. And in fact, we'll bring Yuna in again. Guess I didn't need to. But she's almost got Grand Summon, so she might as well stay in. Kumari no longer blinded? Did he just simply... was he not blinded? Did he just miss on RNG? Jesus, Kumari. Oh! I can't cast that on myself. I got Reflect. I'm a fool. I'm not used to having Reflect. Boy, she is just regenning so fast. I don't think I have enough DPS to deal with her. I mean, I'm very slowly outpacing her. But the problem is that, I'm dying faster. She has haste on her. Why does she have haste on her? Where? There it is. Oh, did that get rid of her regen at the time? Let's bring in the big gun. Big Daddy Bahamut. Do a flip! He did a flip. Oh boy, that health because she's gonna get multiple turns. This is bullshit. This is straight up bullshit. I think I had better luck when I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Ah, what am I doing? We are on Orin. Kimari. Like, I think she got most of that 18K back. What are we doing here? Are we actually making progress? Let's check the bar after everything. Regen is wild. We are making progress. It is a DPS race then. I mean, it is always a DPS race. It's just a matter of, can we damage her down to her third phase before she damages us to nothing? And I don't think I have the ability to do that by following the strategy of reflect right out the gate. Waka, I need you to not miss. I can't afford misses, brother. Like, she's healing back for the amount that Orin can swing on average. Cool. Lu can hit as hard as Orin, so if Orin and Lu were in the party from the get, might be able to do it. So the answer might actually be a party of Orin, Lu, and Yuna. Yeah, she's gaining more health than I can damage at this point. I am damaging her though. I'm down into 17k. So I'm correct. If we can get Lou and Orin in the party from the beginning, we're probably in a better shape. We might try to salvage this though. This is kind of a shit show, but it's not a completely lost cause. We can throw a reflect on you, Lulu. We can let Yuna die and resurrect her with Riku again, because then she'll be at full health. Then we will resurrect Waka, so he can swap out to Orin, let Orin die, and then resurrect him at full health, and then we'll let him get inflicted with zombie again. I should have resurrected Waka with Yuna that time, but I didn't. I'm dumb. Okay, Yuna. Swap out for a moment with Riku. Riku. Phoenix down Waka. Fine. Riku swap into Yuna. Might as well give Waka the reflect just in case I need him again. Lulu, keep up the pressure while we get our situation back under control. Waka, swap out to Orin. Actually, Waka, swap out to Riku. We're gonna mix. I wonder what 2 holy waters does. Probably just extra holy water, so we're not gonna deal with it. We could have probably cast that at the very beginning. Or, well, not at the very beginning, but you know what I mean. It'd probably kill us now. Let's go ahead and do Ice Gem. Alright, it is Yuna's turn. Does Riku have Reflect? Riku does have Reflect. Okay. Dispel. I think we can turn this around. I think I've got a solid fix this mess strategy going on. Is the spell actually dispelling the regen on her? She always casts it right afterwards, so I can never get a bead, but it seems like when I don't cast Dispel, she's not casting regen a second time. So I'm gonna assume it's working, and that she's recasting it so that she gets it back. Okay, that's what I wanted. Yes. Fantastic. All according to plan. All according to Keikaku. Now it's time to start eating into her health. Seven. We got there. Alright, Yuna. Why does Yuna not have zombie? I thought she just got zombie from Hellbiter a few turns ago. That's problematic, but not the worst. Not the worst. As long as two of us have zombie, we should be pretty golden. It was getting rid of regen because she hasn't recast it yet. Okay. Pop reflect back on myself. Yeah, she knows she's applying regen. She's not dumb. Ugh. I've only got the one ether. Oh, but we got Mega Elixir. Oh, but we can't use it right now. Ugh. Ew, we don't have very much in the way of mana restoration. Going to Lou. Lou's our damage dealer. And we've all got Reflect and Reflect up. So Yuna is actually probably no longer necessary in this fight. Swap out to Waka. I'm sorry? Did I not give it to Lou? Where did that turbo ether go? Guys? Where did it go? Can somebody run back the tape? I need to know. I'm so upset. Well, Lou's useless right now then. Damn it. We're gonna have to hope in a dream on Kamari, Orin, and Waka. That might have screwed me. All right, phase 3. Yeah, show me what you got. Miss me with that shit. 60,000. She's got regen. Cool, Orin. Cool. Don't make me do the cutscene again. We have not dented her health. Sick. Have a good shower, Bleat. We'll be here doing this boss fight. 60,000 back at full. Orin's down. There's no point in resurrecting him because I don't have any mana to give him back reflect. She just got like 9,000 health back. Have a good one, Bleat. Alright. I think it is time for me to learn how to run an early ad. So I can go make a coffee. And also run the cutscene in the background while while I'm doing that. Let me see here.
Someone's coming!
You're gonna have to sacrifice some.
Lady Unaleska.
You're gonna have to hear some of it.
Welcome to Xanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change.
Let's see here.
To become the faith of the final summoning.
Oh, there might not be a way.
There
I
must
thought you
be
could
a
do it.
bond between chosen and summoner. For that is what the final summoning embodies.
Yeah, Perry does it all the time,
The
right?
bond between husband and wife, mother and child.
And Joe.
Or between
Teach
friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Xeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I
I
obtained
thought it was
the
in
final Aeon.
Stream Manager.
There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
There it is. Okay, if this works the way I think it works,
It's not too late. Let us turn back.
We should be able to skip the ads in a
Turn
few
back.
minutes for the
Who will
ads now,
defeat
right?
sin?
We're gonna try
Would
it.
you have some other summoner and his guardians go through
I'll
this?
see you guys in a little bit.
But
isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
I'm back. I had a smart thought. And that thought was that there is a save sphere halfway through those cutscenes. So we are still going to have to watch half of the cutscenes if we fail again. But we won't have to watch the first half. Okay, actually, while we're here, before that, we should configure our party. We want to open up with Orin, Yuna, Riku. We want to steal with Riku, cast luck with Riku, and then swap out Riku for Lulu. We also have some spear levels that we didn't turn in for some reason. So let's go ahead and do that. Extra 200 points on Riku ain't bad. Ain't nothing to scoff at. Ooh, we get a new spell for Yuna. Kuraga. Not really good in this particular fight, but still good. You're already moved. A little bit of extra health for Kimari. Tita's still making his way to his ultimate tree move, I guess. Waka got nothing. Magic defense? Or is that... No, that's evasion. Alright, that's everybody. Save. Overwrite existing file? Yes, please. And now we'll go forward. Cutscene's done. Just gotta wait on the second cutscene now. We shaved like
Have you chosen
5
the one
and
to become your faith?
Hmm.
Who will
No, we
it
shaved
be?
like 7.5 minutes?
Might I ask something first?
Yes, 7.5
Sin
minutes.
come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
Sin is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah?
No.
Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement! It's been our only hope all these years!
All these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept
That's that good
fate,
coffee.
however tragic it might be.
No!
Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
These are the teachings that sent Waka to the clan, yes. No, Archong. You cut that shit out. We don't talk about the fried chicken shaped chili flavored ice cream. I saw that picture
Yevon's teachings and the final
of the
summoning
fried
give the
chicken
people of
shaped
Spira
chili flavored
hope.
ice cream, and I was like, "Bleh."
Without hope,
It's
they would
like an
drown in their
actual
sorrow.
gag reflex triggered in me.
Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
That sounds awful.
No one.
Stop it.
I would have
Get
gladly
help.
died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more.
Welcome in,
Final
Archon.
summoning is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No. It is our only hope.
I need
Father
the world to
sacrificed
come to
himself to
terms
give that
with
hope to the
one
people.
truth. And that is,
So they would
just
forget
because there
sorrow.
is a worse thing out
Wrong.
there
My
does
father-
not, it does not
father wanted
elevate the
to
thing
make
that
Spiro's
is
sorrow go
better than
away.
it, but
Not
still
just
bad.
Covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished.
If you
It is
stand
only
on a pile
destroyed.
of shit, you are still the king of a pile of shit.
I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life.
I'm just
I will
saying.
defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my
Nobody's
ground and be strong.
like happy about
I
that.
don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature. You would throw away hope.
Get it twisted.
Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die in hope than to live in despair. Let me be your liberator.
Go.
Now! This is it! Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow.
You tell him,
Now
Orin.
is the time to shape your stories.
Make the screen
Your
all
fate is in
staticky
your
and
hands.
obnoxious, but really cool back in the 90s.
Kimari, protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
Shave your
You can
stuff
always
again.
run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death, yeah?
My thoughts exactly.
What a weird line delivery. Even in
Yuna!
death, yeah?
This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Alright. Let's see if we can make it through this time. Alright, Riku. Luck on everyone. Yuna? Haste. Riku? Steel. Orin? What a great time for you to actually cure her of sleep. Because you can't attack just yet. Riku. Swap out. Lulu, swap out. I'm changing the strategy a little. I'll bring Lulu in phase 2. Cast haste on ourselves. Yuna? What am I doing? Go here. Reflect on Orin, because he's coming up next. Orin swing. Yuna, reflect. Kimari, swing. That took haste away from Kimari. Yuna, reflect. While you have the opportunity... Actually, no. Swing. Yuna, swap out to Riku. Riku. Use Mega Potion. Kimari. Swing. Riku. Swap out to Yuna. No. Riku has Reflect on, right? You did that for her? Swing. Oh, we didn't. Okay. That's fine. Riku, eye drops. Riku, Lulu. Lulu, evasion. I did not swap their items off of Zombie Proof, did I? Or Zombie Ward, damn it. We do want that. Fuck, that's gonna take a turn though, probably. We'll fix that in a little bit. Right now, I want to get Reflect on Lou. That's more important to me. Orin? Come back. Swim. What am I looking at? What are we... Oh, would you looking at? Would you look at that? What are we doing? Oh, it's Bleat. I thought that was Mibaru, because your names are both red. Would you believe that this is still the, just the second attempt? Alright. We'll swap out Lou on her next turn. Ooh. nice choice of green. That's my favorite color. That's a pretty good green, too. A nice, like, slime green. Oh shit. She's gonna turn us into zombies before I can heal Kimahri, probably. That's fine. If that's the case, then we don't have to swap out. We can simply wait for Kimahri to die. You know what? Oh, we did that one already, right? Yeah. I wish those had indicators. I am actually going to hit her with the scan because I'd like to see how much health she's got, even when Yuna's not in the party. Regen is crazy. No, what did I do that for? I'm so stupid. God damn it. Back to full, huh? Good rolls. I think I'm gonna swap Kimahri out so that I can start casting the spell regularly. Cut it out. Cut it out with regen. Do I not have reflect on myself? Oh. Archon, what's wrong with you? Yeah, she has reflect. That one attack must not be considered a spell then. Oops, the mice just fell. Doggo did not like it. We'll bring Kamari back in for a swipe. Swing Yuna back in to dispel it. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I really don't want to eat Yuna's health bar too badly. Or her mana bar too badly. So I'm not going to go ahead and cast, like, Shell and all that. Because, honestly, most of her attacks aren't even going to damage me because she's focused on casting Cure. I almost did it again. God damn it. Slowly chipping away. That was a good hit. Nice. Nice. Kamari might be able to swing her into phase 3. Yeah! Alright, incredibly important moment. We have to switch out the party. All but one of the party. Because we need Kamari to die so that we can resurrect him. So that we don't all KO to the mind, is it literally called Mind Break? It's called Mind something. Okay, Mega Death had been cast. Shouldn't see it until she tries to zombie us again. Should be relatively safe. Actually, I don't want Riku to be on the front line for this. I'd rather sacrifice Tidus and Waka on the off chance. Boss is going to be immune to delay, almost certainly. We're going to try it, though. Yeah, thought as much. biter. Thank you. Thank you for this blessing of undeath. We are not in the business of actually pushing the needle right now. We are in the business of letting one of our own die so that we can heal him. Mind Blast! Alright. We're in a bit of a pickle now. I need... Yes, Tidus to swap into Riku. Riku? Phoenix down. Kimari's healed. Fuck. Please miss. Does it not ever miss on living targets? Because if so, that's bullshit. Is that going to kill Yuna? Worth it. So worth it. The gamble was real. I win these 50-50s. We're back in business, baby. We're gonna hold Riku's overdrive. We're bringing Orin in. We are now safe. For now. Orin, start swinging. I need you to hit when you swing. I need Yuna to cast Reflect back on herself, as well as Kimari. If anyone should have haste right now, it's Yuna. Yuna, you're up. You need Reflect on yourself. Kimari's already got regen, so in the worst case scenario, he's screwed no matter what. Can I dispel it off of Kimari? I believe I did. I think Riku might have an ability that gives Kimari, or might have an item that gives Kimari Reflect. Let me check in her use. Haste, Shell, Regen, Reflect, Star Curtain. Very nice. I am, but I think we have a mostly solid strategy going now. That one hurts. I hate that. Okay. We are going to Grand Summon Bahamut. and get this show kicking. We're going to take a huge chunk out of her health bar, and then we're going to start using our heavy hitters to lay into her. Yeah, I definitely do not want to have to come back and fight Dark Bahamut. You are absolutely right. Thank you for reminding me. It has been in the back of my head, though. But that is often when I forget things the most, is when I'm trying desperately to remember them. In fact, I think what I'm going to do to remind myself is I'm just going to let the controller rest on the table when I finish the fight. Yeah, go for it. Hit me with the Mind Blast. Enjoy your work. Have a good one, man. She can absorb MP. Took all my MP. Give her a swipe. Absorb is so cracked. Kimari's still confused. Do I have an item for confusion? I have Remedy. Remedy's gonna get rid of Zombie though, right? We're gonna find out. It does. That's dangerous. Does Lulu have zombie on her? Yes, okay, we're safe. Safe enough anyway. Oh, thank you for reapplying zombie on Kimari. That's beautiful, actually. Thank you. I just want to confirm something by going to Yuna. Lu does have reflect. Okay. Riku does not. Let's pop it on Riku. Just in case. No, let's not waste it. Riku's probably gonna get swapped out. We don't want Orin in just yet because we want Lulu to die and come back. So Kimari will stay. If Mind Blast goes off and both him and Lu are in the party, I'm afraid for a death spiral situation. We could bring Waka in, though. Whew. Let's bring Yuna in and cast Reflect on Waka just in case he gets zombified. Hey, he's different from Riku because he's actually a fairly tanky heavy hitter, so... Looks like I made the right call. Bring Kimahri back in. This is a fight that really wants you to switch. You kind of have to play optimally. You are not getting multiple turns of regen. Not while Yuna has MP. Okay, item. Turbo Ether. Lulu. We all see highlighted on you, Lulu? Does Zombie reverse MP gains as well? Jesus Christ, video game. Kimahri's coming up, so we're gonna Waka. We're gonna attack. Kimahri, you're gonna switch out to Riku. Riku, you are going to Phoenix down Lulu. Now, you are going to switch back to Kimahri for Overdrive. Maybe we save Kimahri for self-destruct towards the end. Actually, I need to start casting Reflect back on Lulu real quick. Yeah. Waka, you may now switch out to Auron. Auron, start taking swings. How does Auron get zombie? You would think Auron would be immune to zombie by default or have the zombie condition by default. Yuna. Yuna. Swap to Waka. Take swings, Waka. Please land your swings, Waka. Lou has no business here because she has no mana anymore. And yet it is dangerous to have anybody else out on the field. How much health do you have? 14k left. What's Titus looking like? Titus has zombie, so he probably has reflect. Yeah, he has reflect. Okay. If Mind Blast comes out, we're going to have to think very quickly. And also pray. But we're kind of boxed into a corner at the moment. I believe. Because Riku's not going to be doing much damage. We can try with Riku for a minute, though. Let's just see what a dragon scale does. A single dragon scale. Serviceable? She's also fast, though. That's the thing. So she's actually doing 2,000 in the same time that other characters would be doing very similar numbers. You cut that out. None of that. What is how good is quick hit for you? Not nearly as good. Not worth it. And it just means I'm going to take more damage. Literally doesn't matter what element as long as I match them. All right. Riku, I need you to swap out because if you die, I have no means of resurrecting characters easily. Gonna go back to Titus. She's got 6,000 health left. There it is, baby. Saving self-destruct was the move. I will not forget the thing. The controller is on the table.
And with it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool. There is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
You, Yevon.
Forgive me. Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
God is creating sin. So, the tragedy of Unalesca is, while she obviously became a fiend, she was a true believer. Like, she believed what she was doing was the most optimal play.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
Alright. Hey, you know what we could probably do? We can probably just walk back to the save point. Guys. Guys. I thought the exit of the room was forward. I thought progression was in front of me, and that going back to the save point wasn't progression. Well, we have an option. If we shut the game down right now, there is a slim chance that there is an autosave in that room. Video games. I love video games! Oh, the game crashed because it does the thing where it crashed. Oh, video games. Oh, video games. Moment of truth. It's not looking good. That looks like not the chamber that we need it to be. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Okay. One moment, please. Because that is a sigil for an ultimate weapon. Let us see whose ultimate weapon it is. And if it was one we weren't going to get anyway, we can bail on it, right? I think it was orange, though. And orange is technically the easiest one to get. Okay. Let's see here. It's for Tidus's weapon. Tidus's weapon isn't the worst to get, but there is an annoying minigame. I think I'm fine with not getting it. I think we're fine with not getting it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll bail on that. Not a problem, not a problem. The Gambo was for whether or not the autosave would be where I needed it to be. It's fine. Oren?
We must talk.
Oh, okay.
What?
There's something you should know.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was you and Aleska, wasn't it?
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me. I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
Aren.
Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Xanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why? What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
You could just do that?
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Xanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will ya?
But how am I supposed to go to Xanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Aren. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Alrighty. Save. I can't believe I did that. I'm glad it's the only item there. Very silly of me. So the reason that happened was because I thought that progress was on the opposite side of the stairs there. And I was afraid that if I went towards the stairs without actually seeing the treasure chest, it would have progressed the game, because I don't exactly remember where the treasure chest was. And so I was like, why don't I go back and hit the save real quick? Surely that is the smart move to do. I already saved, I don't need you. It's kind of alright too, because the ultimate weapons aren't really necessary. They're actually kind of intentionally broken because they were released with the international remix version of the game. So they're literally like basically DLC weapons. They're like overpowered DLC weapons. I don't mind missing them for that reason. There he is! He's just posted up.
Dad? I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
Show me what you got. And then he just leaves. I never realized it. But when you're... Oh, let's let this happen. In that cutscene, when you're, like, watching Sin, he's literally, there's, like, screams of the damned in the background. Where to now?
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where?
Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well, any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jekt. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Two things I'm bad at.
Right. I don't remember it being so quiet here. He cry. Let's go make fun of him for it. Let's just be toxic.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Oh, he stopped crying.
We'll wait till you think.
Oh, is it already ad time again? Damn. Crazy.
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way. We need to sit and think.
Still thinking.
Yeah.
So much
Wipe
for the
those
final
tears up,
Aeon
sissy.
solving everything. So much for the final.
Oh, that said something. I think it's just telling me that I can fly around now.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully.
Alright, I'll see you on the other side of ads. Bye-bye.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
Alrighty. I do believe we are back. Let us play some more video game.
Rush this and we'll...
Okay. I don't think anybody's gonna have multiple lines of dialogue. How much monies do we have? We got quite a bit. Not enough to recruit Yojimbo in the way that I desire. I wonder where the... I wonder where will the airship? No. What is F? Mibaru, you're good at these. I don't remember what F is. Oh, it is W. I wonder where will the airship... I didn't see the comma. My bad. Comma's very important. I wonder, where will the airship go from here? That was the word. Wait. That was something time. First time. That was first time. That was first time been so close to sin? No. Being so close to sin? What weird grammar. That guy just has weird grammar to throw you off. I long for the sands of Bikanel. Desert it may be, but there's no place like home. The Lord Mika, an unsent. But I saw him in Luca. You are a traitor, no? Then you are one of the Albed. Rock on. I like your attitude. Yevon found the place of our home. Perhaps we were followed. I was thinking F was T for some reason. F is W. I must train or the airship will rob me of my muscles.
May I help you?
May you? Zombie touch on variable steel, malleable staff. All-rounder. Oh wait, those are the ones I'm wielding. Oh, I'm stupid. I was like, I keep forgetting that the ones are displayed at the bottom there. These are really good for endgame customization. 10% in 3 slots guaranteed. That's pretty good. We need to recover our items though. Get us all the way back up to 99. Well, you can buy the Albed potions here? I can always go to Bikanol Desert and steal them though. Bring it up to 30. Bringing it back up to 99. We'll pop them up to 20. I have max. Give me 40. And I have max. Okay.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much
Thank you, thank you. These things here belong to Master Rin. They are not yours to take. Fair enough. We don't know how Sin will react. We don't know how Sin will react. We left something on the ground. Hopefully not kids. Hopefully not we left kids on the ground. Safer for them? Didn't you blow up everything on the ground? Or was it before you came here? After I eventually have figured out how it is that the ship has moved. Wait, do you guys have multiple lines of dialogue? No, just the one guy. Okay. With this ship, revenge against the followers of Yevon will be ours. The sin I saw at the in the ruins was calm. Why is this?
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat Sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight Sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
Kamari really just said, yeah, I know.
Kimari doubts Micah welcomes us.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now.
What's out here? Just the top of the airship? Anything? No, like, secret chests? Oh, maybe? I feel like I'm on a Star Fox ship. Okay, I guess not. We'll go back in. Alright, we gotta go tell the captain. Straight to Bavel. Oops, that's not the right direction. Kind of put myself on autopilot there for a second. We want to go this way.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell them.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
The hymn?
Sir Jecht likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
Yeah?
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man.
Incredible,
And I don't mean no
important
disrespect,
line.
but
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, it could really work.
Waka is a heathen now. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
You got a lot of work to do to make up for it, Waka, but you are now down the correct path. Okay, so I had said that there was a video I wanted to watch at the end of the series because it has Jecht is into Dom stuff. I mean, look at him. I mean, obviously. I said that there was a video I wanted to watch at the end of it, but I think this is a good point to do it. So let me grab it real quick. We're just going to scroll through it. We're probably not going to watch the whole thing. There's a particular section here, and I'll just explain what the video takes 12 minutes to explain. I will condense a little bit. So let me just find the right spot in the video. Just scrolling through the video real quick here. Where did you go? Where is this particular shot I'm looking for? Is it? No? Where are you at? This is the shot. Okay. OBS? Whatever Jecht is into, I will be into too. Dude is a total delf. Fair enough. Yeah, he's kind of a bad boy. Okay, so let me switch over to the YouTube scene. And I will re-up the capture. So this scene right here that you can see. Hold on, let me get the image. Let me move it for myself so that I can see it. This image right here. If you remember a while back when we fell through the ice after Makalania Temple, right? We landed in a bunch of ruins. And maybe you can see what I'm getting at already. We landed in a bunch of ruins, and at some point, Sin attacked. Yeah. Sin attacked while we were down here, and we ended up mysteriously in the desert. And for the longest time, I didn't understand why that was. I had kind of assumed that there must have been some form of cut FMV that established why we switched, and it was just like a weird development hiccup or something. But what it actually is, there's a scene right after that where you just see Sin floating in water, rising to the top. And that is because you rode Sin's back from here to the desert, and he dropped you off there. You can make out the shape of the back fins of Sin right there. They kind of look like icebergs. Maybe I should do it on the screen where you can see my my cursor. Can you see my cursor here? Where'd it go? You could earlier. Right behind the ruins, you can see his fins right there. And on the either side, you can see his shoulders. Sin, you landed on Sin's back from falling in the ice, and he was just chilling here listening to the Hymn of the Faith so that he did not berserk early. Because what happens with Sin is, I think I can reveal this at this point, is that when the final Aeon is summoned, which is a member of the party, transformed into a faith, they are largely in control for a good amount of time, right? The person remains in control at first, and they slowly lose themselves over time. That's why calms exist despite Sin reincarnating. It's because the person who became Sin, like, they leave, they get as far away as possible. That's why Seymour wanted to become Sin, because he knew that when he became Sin, he would have autonomy to wipe the planet out very quickly. He wouldn't have to worry about the summoners, because his goal would have been to wipe out anyone who could have stopped him. But yeah, Jet knew that he was losing control, and he knew that the one thing that kept him present in his mind was the Hymn of the Faith. So he was chilling down here so that he would not go crazy before his son could essentially kill him. It's a really crazy detail that they don't really directly address. And we know this is Sin, the back of Sin, because well, for one, this has been no clipped so that people actually have proven it. But in the FMV, you can see this exact ruin structure on his head in the FMV we just watched on our way out of Xanarkand. It's a crazy detail. It's a crazy detail. There will never be another game like Final Fantasy X. I'm saying it now. Never. Everything came together nearly perfectly. Okay, that is the only thing I wanted to point out. Shout outs to Dan's G08. I'll just scroll down and you can see. Shout outs to that guy for posting this video. Very interesting. This was a detail that I have read wikis like for hours in the 20-some years since this game has released, because I love this game so much. I didn't even know this. Shout out to that guy. Absolutely. Let's see, is there any stupid politics we can see in our suggested? Yeah, there's one. Go ignore some of this after the stream. Okay. We'll switch over now. Absolutely. FF10 being one of my first JRPGs absolutely destroyed my standards by putting the bar in heaven. The bar for my RPG experience was set in Nirvana as a result of FF10, and really the only RPG that has ever felt as close to that is in my opinion, probably Clear Obscure in recent memory. I want to say Dragon Quest games, but Dragon Quest games don't really hook me in the way Claire and FF10 did. Yeah, I think it was just those two, and I've been searching for my next Final Fantasy X ever since. Persona games, yeah, Persona games get it, but Persona games don't have conditional turns. I don't think, unless you count like stunning them. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, Persona 3 got me in, Persona 4, Persona 5. Those are TTRPGs, JRPGs that really grabbed me, but nothing really had me reading a wiki like Final Fantasy X did, you know? There was always some question lingering that the story didn't explain, that there was absolutely an answer for. Yeah, Titty RPG. They have those too. All right, let's stop glazing the game, even though it deserves it, and we'll continue.
It really was my idea, you know. It really...
I got a good feeling about this.
Well, I guess it's all or nothing.
You don't have anything to say, buddy?
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. My baby here will take us anywhere we want.
We have the map of Spira. This is what the world looks like. Crazy. Now, interestingly, we have a search function. We have to spam a button around here to find something. Baj Temple. Added the airship destination to the list. There are secret spots. Mihen Ruins. Yeah, the fact that there's no overworld to fly your ship across is a little disappointing, I must admit. But it was a concession I think we had to make. There's our ship right there, I think. I think that's the ship. Are there any more searchable areas? I'm just kind of really quickly spamming as we go across the map. I think there's only the two, though I would honestly have to look at a wiki to be certain. All right. Yeah. There was actually going to be an overworld for a long time, and they scrapped it because they wanted to render everything in proper 3-dimension, right? And they just couldn't. They couldn't push the hardware enough to do that with a world map. All right. Passwords. The Albed have left riddles in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Spira. Decipher them to learn the passwords. Is this where I do this? I think this is it. God. Hand. Yeah. All right. let's go to Baj Temple first.
Yeehaw!
The
Here we
world
go.
is open to us. Let us save. You remember Baj Temple, right? How far we've come. Yeah.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture. All right, let's go.
Baj Temple was where Tidus got dropped off after meeting Riku for the first time. Or no, excuse me, Baj Temple is where Tidus got dropped off after leaving Xanarkand and then met Riku. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, shake off like a dog. I believe that there is a secret chest over here for somebody's thing. I just don't remember whose. Yeah. Or maybe it's over here. Yeah, I think it's over here. Oh, I didn't... Okay, X is surface no matter where you are. Onion Knight for Lulu? Gotcha. So we don't really need to worry about it then, because we are not intent on getting Lulu's ultimate weapon, because she has to, you have to dodge 200 lightning bolts in a row for that, and I'm not doing that. Also, hers is particularly broken because it makes every magic spell cost 1 MP. It's very strong. Mug 'em. Just a water gem, huh? Stone punch? Okay. How strong are you, actually? Why don't we just hit everybody with Histaga just in case? We'll hit him with the Dark Buster to test the waters. No pun intended. Immune to all of them. Mogu Mogu? Problem you have with Lulu is post-game you end up using normal physical attack a lot, and her animation for it is so goddamn long. I've never used her physical attack in the post-game. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I think I want to use lightning jumps. Yeah. Oh, they're multiples. That's as good as her overdrive. I should not be fusing those. Oh, yeah. Once... Yeah, if you go through the Omega Ruins, yeah, that's true. That's true. That is a fair situation. Right. Right. You don't get a chance to unpetrify them because if you're swimming, you fall and you crumble. Probably ought to have like some form of stone proof or something. Why do you try to kill them? Oh, this monster? Like right now? Why are we trying to kill him now? Oh, he copied our status. That's crazy. Because we are coming back for payback. Smile. There's a reason to be here, but it's not obvious yet. He's standing in our way. Oh, Waka's dead. It's a temple though, right? What do we know about temples? What are usually inside of temples? Correct. Unfortunately. Draugr, yes. Oh, we might be death spiraling. That wasn't enough. He's tough. We should probably scan him at the outset. Is he constantly going 6-7? Yeah, he might be. He might be. You too could be going constantly 6-7.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here. Payback time.
I get the picture.
Yeah, the boys want payback. All right. We got spheres to spend. One day, Tidus will make it to quick attack. I keep accidentally leaving the thing. Sleep Buster for Orin. Mario doesn't have spheres. 200 for Lou. Very nice. Alrighty. We should surface and go hit that save sphere. So that we don't have to see that cutscene again. And our spheres will all be spent. Oops. There we go. Alrighty. Nope. Wrong button. You want B to dive. X to surface. Was there anything else down here that we needed to grab? No? Might as well go and grab that chest just to have it. It's around here somewhere, right? Maybe it's not. I mean, it's back there somewhere, but maybe it's not unlocked for me to grab yet. Because I haven't done the celestial mirror thing. Alright. I did not set up our equipment. Shit. Well. Does Riku have any form of stones? No. That's not ideal. It's the 6-7 fiend, yeah. Tidus doesn't have scan, huh? I thought Tidus did have scan. That must have been Kamari. Can you protect yourself from stone? No? We may have to bail on this guy and go get some stone protection. Huh. Surely you have a lightning attack, though. Right? Yeah, you have a double edge. You have a lightning steel. You have another double edge. Give everybody luck before you perish. Can't unsee it. True, true. Yeah, there's no water, Aeon, is there? The busters didn't work, right? Maybe we can sleep him? We can try to do a sleep buster. Dark buster didn't work. Nope. My guess is he's immune to all of them since the base attack isn't hitting anything. Those are so scary. Oh, I didn't think to check Waka's equipment. Damn it. Yeah, one was gonna hit eventually. If Waka survives, I gotta check his armor and stuff. We might have to come back to this. We might have to go do some leveling. Yeah, you got the big suck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gems are really powerful. There it is. Yeah, we might have to come back for this. I didn't expect him to be so strong. Why are you so strong? Board airship. Do I have to talk to you? Yeah. Okay. If I remember right... High Bridge? Is that correct?
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh no, this is not where we want to be. Where am I thinking of? High Road is the long stretch of Greenland. Mihen Ruins is the area with all the, right before the big massacre. I think we want to go from Jose High Road, if I'm remembering correctly.
Here we go!
There's a treasure chest that you couldn't get in Mushroom Rock because it was locked off. Oh, you're the last enemy, so why don't we actually bring Waka in? DeJose? Or DeJose? Yeah, that's funny. We say stupid things when we're children.
So, how shall we do this?
Got a Thunderball. The warrior monks who were patrolling the high road have left. They've been ordered to protect the palace in St. Bevel. Of course, Bevel's security is important too, but who will look after our safety now? I believe you're supposed to climb up this little bit of machinery.
Traitors coming through!
That's the spirit.
Waka's trying to reinvent his identity, and Lulu is supporting him. I love it. You got another badge you won't use.
See ya!
That's funny. Okay, there's not a way up there. Maybe the way is up here a little bit. There's a way to get back into Mushroom Rock from Jose Highlands that keeps you from having to do a very difficult boss fight. What I actually need to do after stream is look up the no encounter items and how to get them. That way we can do much of this backtracking without getting interrupted by the encounters. Because we're just going to win these anyway. These are proving nothing. These are not challenges because they're leveled to the area. In fact, I could probably dial back on the spells I'm using. Yeah, even basic water is enough to overkill. The way back is on the beach. I think you get a button prompt somewhere in the debris on the left. Gotcha. I thought it was something like that. I don't recall seeing a button prompt, though. I'll go back and look. Boy, Muffin, sometimes it is just hard to parse what you're writing. I put it together, but yeah, I might just have to look it up real quick. We are firmly in the part of the game where it's like, we're gonna have to look up some stuff on stream. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I thought it was on the beach as well. Is anglais a way of saying English, Muffin? We'll just spam our interact button while we're over here. No, not you.
My fastball gun broke the mouth.
I can top that.
What did Waka just say? I heard my fastball gone... What? You can walk up the boxes. Gotcha. I actually needed Titus. I could probably kill these guys with Mug with Riku and get their items. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. And then you go towards the beach? Oh, because it's a different part of the beach. Gotcha. You go up here? What? Oh, that's weird that they didn't just make that a wall.
It's over.
Now, I don't remember what's on the other side of this. So we might be doing something out of order here. Silver hourglass.
Take that.
I think this might be Orin's weapon. But I don't believe the seal is broken yet because we haven't charged up the mirror. So this might be something for us to come back to later. Almost killed it.
So be it.
Oopsie!
Do we want to go up? I think we want to go up. It is Orin's weapon. It might not be unsealed. We'll find out. It won't open. Yeah, we have to go do the mirror stuff. Okay. Riku is weak when you first start her out, but I think the play is to go down through her skill tree and then swap her over to Tidus's skill tree. Because I think Riku, being as fast as she is, makes her an excellent setup character for slow and haste. But the unfortunate thing is, she doesn't get those unless you go over through the Tidus tree. So what I did, you see she has quick hit, which is the end of Tidus's tree. What I did was I got all of her skills, and then I swapped her over starting at quick hit, and she's going backwards through Tidus's skill tree. So she's getting all the HP boosts from him. You might also go the route of popping her into Wakka's tree if you want her to be like a status inflictor, like a ninja, instead of just a thief. That could also be good too. But I thought that it made an interesting amount of sense for her to be casting slow and haste, because they look very tech in their nature. Give me your shit. But yeah, you could probably run Riku with status effects and it'd be like monstrous. Because she could probably get multiple creatures in per round. Ooh, ads are starting up soon. Final ads of the day. And no bug stream today, because I believe she's at a doctor's appointment. If I'm correct. So we'll be raiding out to somebody else today. Not even Bleed wants to translate. That's real funny. That's real funny. Alright, Riku, we're gonna get you out of here. We want to deal with these fairly quickly. They're only giving me potions. Bug does have a date with the doctor. a doctor date.
Farewell.
All right, we need to get out of here.
Pace yourself, Orin.
Worry about yourself.
He called him old. Chaotic, do you remember how to power up the celestial mirror? I have the first bit to it. Oh, ads. I'll see you guys on the other side of ads.
Isn't a person just a collection of their mistakes and also their kind of undoing of their mistakes? I mean, what else are you? You know, you're always just the reaction to the bad parts of yourself, I think. And I think that's what is kind of like a driving motivation behind any human being that wants to continue to grow and live life.
All right, we are back. I am just going to look up one last thing. I looked up the mirror situation. I just need to see how to get no encounter. 30 purifying salt, but surely there's another way to do it other than just crafting it, right? No encounter weapon, FF10. Because that will make our gallivanting around Spira a little bit easier. Gotcha.
So basically what I was saying is that I prefer to keep my badge from this event, the Cool Green Heart, because it's from a French charitative event with cool streamer that happens every year.
Nice. Okay, so when it was speaking out loud, I was not internalizing anything for some reason. Because you caught me off guard while I was looking at it. I've read it now. Understood. Understood. Alrighty. To get no encounters, we can farm purifying salt from the zombie monks in Xanarkand. Or we can farm ghosts in Yojimbo's cavern for no encounter armor, which is rare. So if you want to farm for it, you got to capture the ghost and fight him over and over in the arena. Gotcha. So our best bet is probably actually farming purifying salts. It drops a weapon. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, we might actually already have enough salts and we weren't paying attention to what was dropping. So let's check our inventory. Let's click into the window first. We will sort, auto, and let's see if we have purifying salts. I don't see any. We could customize armor. Look to see if we have no encounter listed. If not, we might have gotten really unlucky with those monks and never gotten a salt. Okay. We need to go back to Xanarkand, farm some zombie monks. Importantly, we need to overkill the zombie monks. So that means no use of Phoenix Downs, which is probably why we didn't get any. We are, in fact, returning to Xanarkand. Again.
Yeah, here we go!
You gotta make it to the Xanarkand Dome. Oh, right. I can't mug flying creatures. This would be good training, though. I have to steal from flying creatures. I really should look into what musk is used for. Don't say apartheid. That would be dumb. It would be true. My inner monologue going off warning me of stupid things to say aloud by saying them.
It's over.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, it is Valentine's Day. People should know what is in my heart. And what is in my heart is a deep love of hating the right. Really should have Tidus in here so that he can finally get his fucking quick attack. This is a really pretty background. Now that we just have a moment to look at it. We're not engrossed in the story.
Take that.
Alrighty. Whoa, you're outside, huh? I thought you were kind of only inside. Yeah, we need Riku on, or not Riku, we need Lulu on this one. We'll just delay Buster you real quick. Waka, swap out. Lu, you're in. Oh, wait. Weren't you resistant to all magic? Didn't I need to break you? Yeah, I think that was the case. Why does Auron have 0? I looked away and Auron has 0. Alright, you wanna play games? Let's play games. We are playing video games. Now take a Thundega. How about that? I'm gonna steal your shit, too. Do it again. Oh, that's why. He has a turbo osmos. I should frag grenade him. What a waste of an ability. Frag grenade him so he loses his armor. I think he has armor and I could just flee with Titus, yeah. They're not scary, they're just kind of a pain in the ass, right?
This ends now. Farewell.
Sucks ass that they took all my mana, though. I'm glad they didn't touch Lulu's, though. Now I gotta wait till the next save sphere.
Who wants to go first?
I got your back, Lulu.
Yeah, let's smoke a second time. I would like to at least get Orin's Omega or Ultima weapon before the end of stream, but it's gonna be cutting it to the wire, I'm afraid. Just by virtue of taking the time to get these no encounter stuff. You know what? I'm making a decision right now. We're gonna do that instead because I can do no encounter farming off camera. What I probably shouldn't do is getting the Omega weapon stuff off camera. Unless they're like a really annoying minigame. So why don't we just get out of here, abort this mission, use our last half hour to go get the Cloudy Mirror. Beans, today is our last Final Fantasy X for 2 weeks. Yeah, we're not doing that one. That one's really, really annoying. We'll be shifting back to Expedition 33 on Wednesday because we're gonna do a peek on do a little solo peek on Tuesday. Maybe get some of you in here. Maybe. I kind of feel like playing solo, but it's been a while since I've played with you guys at the same time. Truck's going by. See a behemoth. My brain shorted on the truck going by. It's getting about that time. All right. Port airship. To get to where I need to for that, I need to go to the Calmlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
And I need a chocobo. I just want to remember which side I need to be on for that. Let's see here. Let me scroll up. Southeast of the Calmlands. Okie doke. So we need to go get our boy a chocobo. at the top of the map. Unless I can talk to you. I can't talk to you for one, right? Oh, you're not even... How does one get to you? Oh, there we go. Rumor of the airship is spreading. The Yevon clergy is afraid of it. Seems like. Okay, the Chocobo folks don't just chill out here, huh? We left our house in a bivelle. I don't really understand what's going on, but Mom said it was dangerous. My husband and I decided to leave Bivelle for our son's sake. Bivelle is not a safe place for children anymore. The high priests of Saint Bivelle do nothing but squabble over politics these days. They've forgotten their duty is to us, their people. How about that? Word. Bars. Anyway. Glad I don't know what that feel like.
This ends now.
No, you want ice. I always make that mistake.
Booyah!
Waka. My brain. Please, brain. Do the thing. Let's see if Kamari can one-shot the Flans. No, not even with his multi-elemental lance. Okay, that's fine.
Farewell.
Titus, is it time? No, you need one more? God damn it. I don't see the Chocobo guy up there anymore. Does that mean he's in a different spot? Ooh, Chocobo? Chocobo, please? Uh-oh.
Farewell.
Now we have to find the Chocobo guy because he changed.
Let's go.
I think he's, he might also be southeast. We're gonna go that way. Ooh, basilisks. Petrify grenade. Fascinating. Okay, Stone Gaze is pretty consistent, so... I saw them there just before this fight broke out. I was gonna check there. Yeah, I think that's them right there. I think we just walked off the side path before we saw them. So let's go hit the save sphere so we have our health back. And then we'll grab the Chocobo. Yes, please. There's supposed to be a chocobo feather to the southeast of the map, it said. That's the monster arena there. Maybe it's up top? Because if we wrap around here, it's still technically... Yeah, it's still technically southeast if we go this way. Yeah, there it is. Oh wait, it won't go through the path for me, right? Don't I need a chocobo for it, though? Why did chocobo not go with me? You still here? Okay, I'm just gonna have to trust that the game's gonna give me a chocobo. Yeah. Hey, little, Avatar the Last Airbender lemur. Yeah, we'll go in the temple first. Do the little cutscene.
Welcome, Yuna.
What is this place?
Rimium Temple. Once a great religious center in the Calm Lands, lost after the battle with Sin.
And this is your home? What? You got something against company?
It's a long story. Easier perhaps to show you.
You're dead too.
Don't send me just yet. There is still one thing left for me to do here. With the help I can give, a young summoner might just be able to defeat Sin. Well, Yuna, I challenge you. If you cannot beat me, you'll never beat Sin.
Perhaps later.
I see.
Oh, there's the chocobo. Or at least a chocobo. Now bed primer. Q to X. Excuse me. Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. You who are listening to this, you have been accepted as a true rider. It is the Chocobo's custom that one must have a rider to challenge the champion Chocobo that stands near this sphere. Do Chocobos have a culture? Oh no, I don't want to think about Chocobos that way. Mount the bridal Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. Wait, A bridal chocobo is waiting. Oh, on the other side. I wasn't paying attention. Gamers don't read. Just hit another save. Seems to be telling you to ride it. Ride. Oh. Oh, have I done this the reverse way? This camera is weird. Like, the controls are really sticking to the track for some reason. I win! Got the cloudy mirror. Ancient seals. Alright. That's that. Now we gotta go to Macarena Woods. Macarena Woods. We missed that bit. I think we talked over that bit. Titus mentions the Macarena when they talk about Macalania Temple. Solid localization. Alright, you have a good time, Archon. Oh, what am I doing? You don't go here for the fast travel, you go here for the fast travel. We need to go to Lake Macalania?
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yes. Oh, we can get the chest now. 4,000 gil. How hard could he be now? Especially with Orin.
Farewell.
Yeah, he's done. Done and done.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, Titus got the sphere. Get more strength. Get more ability. You got Sleep Buster back again. Now, Orin could go this way and back down the tree. Or he could go out this way, grab Osmose, and go up the tree. I think he should go up the tree and grab Triple Foul. And then he can backtrack much quicker. Besides, there's a bunch of health notes here, too. He finally got it! Yay! How many level 3s do I have right now? 2 level 3s. I could bust into Yuna's skill tree and make him a bit of a paladin. wouldn't be necessarily bad for him. Get Lulu's extra health back. No. Don't do it, Lulu. There we go. Give Riku another luck node. Alright, that's everybody.
See ya!
One shot him. Nicely done.
Farewell.
I should put Lulu in the party so she can gain AP. Swap out for Kamari. If I'm remembering correctly, at the other side of the road here is the quest I'm looking for.
It's over.
I do feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit, and that I might be lying, though. No, they still have a higher evasion score than Orin can muster. Gotta have Waka take care of these ones. What I think they should have done, I would have liked them to have given us one more non-magic ranged character, like Waka. I think it would have been a much more natural fit for Riku to have like a knife instead of a fist, and just make her like a throwing knife character. So instead of the ball, she throws the knife. Then she could hit aerials.
Yeah!
Makalani Woods is a lot more winding than I remember it being. Holy crap.
Farewell.
It's over.
Are you serious? Holy shit. God damn it. Did they add extra maps after? God damn. After I hit Xanarkand, they just like piled like 3 more levels into Makalania Woods that I don't remember. Alright, this is what I needed. I'm supposed to meet my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. If I remember correctly, he is over here. Not there, up here. There's so many warrior monks passing by lately. Did something happen at the temple? Same NPC from before, huh? I'm supposed to meet my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. They're waiting over there. Really? Thanks, kid. Hey, aren't you one of the Besaid Aurochs? You're a Blitzball player? There's something I must tell you. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the Guado. We are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and for disrupting such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. Grandma says she has something very important to tell you. It was Maester Seymour's plan to release the fiends in Lucas Stadium. He thought he could win the trust of the people by defeating fiends with his Aeon. Everybody already loved him, though. I heard that his plan was to marry the High Summoner's daughter. I heard that his plan to marry the High Summoner's daughter was solely to gain the support of the people of Yevon. There seemed to have been other reasons as well, but now we'll never know. By obeying Maester Seymour, we Guado have committed an inexcusable crime. It's far too late to try shifting the blame to Maester Seymour. Within time, the Guado will be as despised as the Albed. That child's brother was Maester Seymour's subordinate. He died while invading the Albed hideout, searching for the lost summoners. Wait. That child was the brother of Maester Seymour's subordinate? Did I read that right? He was never sent. I fear he now wanders as a fiend. The power of the Guado has greatly deteriorated. They merely await the inevitable now. Holy crap, so many lines of dialogue for this NPC. That is why I brought that child and moved away from Guado Salam. Perhaps we will find peace in some faraway land. So that character over there is dead. I still haven't told you, that child, the truth about the Guado. Perhaps when he grows older and can accept the reality of the situation, only then will I reveal the truth about everything to him. I'm tired now after talking to you so long. I'm not as young as I used to be. Okay, holy crap. That was a lot of dialogue. Guado Salam's no fun these days. Everyone's so sad there. That's why I'm going on a journey with my grandmother. We're going to rest here until Grandma feels better. Alright. I think they were saying this character's brother is unsent. I think I misread. Okay. What is this sphere here for? Obtain jet sphere. Oh yeah, all the spheres are out there now. Take a look.
Who are you?
You are the one they call Jekt. The man from Xanarkand, are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Ah, my apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to take you from this place.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Xanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip. Yet, if we do reach Xanarkand, my prayers will be answered, and you will be able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
So quick?
Anything to get out of here.
Then it's settled.
But I must protest. This drunkard, a guardian?
Hey! You want to step in here and say that?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed.
Braska loves an underdog. Yeah.
Let's show them their
Orin was a bit
a fallen summoner, a man
stuck
from
up.
Xanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed
Getting
to
bodied
obscurity
by
for refusing the hand of the
Unalaska really
priest's
sort
daughter.
of set him straight.
What delightful irony it would be if we defeated sin.
Stop gabbing and get me out of here. Free at last.
Now, Jekt, I am in your hands until we reach Xanarkand.
Right. So, what's a summoner anyway?
What's a summoner? Orin has learned to overdrive Banishing Blade. That's how Orin gets his overdrives, is I have to find the jet spheres. Alrighty. I finally met up with my husband thanks to your help. I can't thank you enough. But my son went off into the woods before my husband came. I was reunited with my wife thanks to all of you. But now my boy's missing. He went into the woods alone. Yeah, that's not great. Let's walk along the moonlight. It feels like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah, there's definitely something around here. I wonder what it could be. Use the cloudy mirror. I don't know how that's a mirror, but sure. Obtain the celestial mirror and a flashbang. I don't know if Titus says that. I don't recall him saying that. He might have. That'd be a good, poetic link between him and his dad. What's over this way? Oh my god, it was a shortcut. I want to end myself. This is in Minecraft, of course. All right. We can now go get the sword, and we do that from Jose High Road, right?
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeah. We should be able to get orange sword by the end of the stream. We're cutting it close. I'm just gonna flee from fights going forward. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, everybody panic. Alright, the sword was returned there, so let's get orange sword. It's more of a Pokemon badge that we hold up. Obtained Masamune. There it is. All right. You might note that Masamune fucking sucks. We gotta go power it up. That's what the crests are for. And then we'll call it a day. We'll save and call it a day. And I will probably grind purifying salts off camera. I am going until I level up Orin's weapon, which is going to be like maybe 10 minutes depending on how many monsters I have to run away from. Yeah, that one's really frustrating. I mean, you can do it. I have done it in the past, but I mean, the mini games are a bit treacherous in this game. Have a good look, SRP. Alright. Board the airship. Gotta go back to the Lake Macalania. Now that we know the shortcut exists, we'll take the shortcut. Excuse me? Maybe here? Okay, there we go. Why panicking, Muffin? Why the torches? Have you the celestial weapons? We have for Orin. Complete the ritual. Fair enough. It's true. Every song in this game is a banger. You know it's a banger when you can memorize, when you can hum the hymn of the faith to yourself. Yes. Present Orin's weapon once more. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I definitely got his things. Did I not? Let's move this up here. I'm gonna snooze that ad in a second here. Less SRP beats me to it. Ugh. Get snoozed. I thought I got your other crest. Guess not. I don't have anybody's sigil, actually. Alright, well. I'll try to gather those up off camera, perhaps. And when we come back to Final Fantasy X in 2 weeks, we'll be right here, and we'll just unlock them all at once. There should be a save point down here, right? Yes. We'll save. And we'll call it a day. Alrighty. Thank you all for being here. We're gonna find somebody to raid out to. Banger, hardly. That's true. That's true. That's all right. We're gonna be playing Expedition 33 next week, and the week after. Chaotic, you haven't been here, so the way we do our schedule is we play 2 weeks of an old game that I either want to revisit or never got the chance to play, and then we do 2 weeks of a new game like Expedition 33. So, and then we rotate it out until we're done the game. So, I will find you guys a place to go hang out. Let's see here. MP's online. Empress is the only one online right now, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't send you over to Wooly because he's in Act 3 of Expedition 33. Could send you over to Hassan. Let's just send you over to MP. You hear enough politics from me. I've been dialing it in, but you get it enough in the Discord, I think. There you go. Alrighty. Don't you dare send us to Hassan. I'll do it. I'll do Awesome, awesome. I'll see you whenever you're available, Chaotic. All right. I'm so hungry. Me talk politics? It's true. I do it every once in a while. I definitely haven't posted such hot takes as firing squads for the fascists online. I would never say such a thing. That would be possibly uncouth. And we wouldn't want to lose our manners in such a situation. We have to maintain an air of respectability, else how will we wheel and deal with the other side? Yes? Alrighty. I'll see you. We're raiding out in 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1.